just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
What are you staring at?
Sure.
It's outside the box thinking that we're looking for, right? Hu always seems to have a unique perspective. Stop.
What? My ears are burning. Did somebody say my name?
Hu, fragrant and tall, Hui's Wang Qi's funeral parlor is a very old name in the funeral business, and its directorship is now up to its 77th generation, with the current director being a young lady named Hu. God, this is like reading a book for every director. This young director is known for a sharp intellect, but in some people's eyes, Hu might be a little too smart for her own good. Indeed, this quirky and eccentric Hu is not what people expect from a Solomon title like that of Wang Qi's funeral parlor director. However, Hu has a unique outlook on life and death, and though she is surrounded by death every day, her optimistic outlook has never changed. Quite an odd duck, this one.
Yeah, it's Paimon and the Traveler. Oh, and Xiangling too.
We've come to hang out.
Oh, of course, Hu. Way outside the box.
Meaning you're here for some other reason, right? How might I be of assistance?
Well, Hu, I wanted to ask you, what kind of food do you like?
What food I like? Off the top of my head, I don't really have an answer.
Wow, so even Hu gets lost for words sometimes. Paimon sure didn't see that coming.
I did.
Come on, even the chirpiest birds clock out for the night, right? I'm no different.
Pretty sure clocking out isn't something birds do, but okay.
It's okay, Hotel. Just keep it simple.
Right! There's no need to overcomplicate it. Just pick a dish and tell me what you like about it. I'm doing some market research.
I see. Launching a new dish? Well, let me say right off the bat, nothing weird, okay? Some poached fish, a side of shrimp dumplings. That is all you need.
Wow, from somebody that is extremely unique. She doesn't like the weirdness.
Poached fish and shrimp dumplings? That's a bit ordinary, isn't it?
Well, it is and it isn't. Think about it. Poached fish is hot and spicy with a powerful aroma. It's a dynamic dish. Add a side of shrimp dumplings, and there's your static component.
Dynamic? Oh, I can do dynamic. Mushroom slime stew it.
No, not that kind of dynamic. A dish is more than substance, it's a mood. Poached fish is red and spicy. It elicits a response from the eyes, ears, nose, and mouth. That's why I call it dynamic.
Wouldn't that be... Nah.
Shrimp dumplings are more subdued, clear and smooth with a pure and subtle fragrance. I call that static. Combining dynamic and static is how you create a perfectly balanced meal. A union between opposite but complementary features coexisting in perfect harmony.
Paimon didn't follow that at all. But at the same time, it kinda sounded smart, so...
Yeah, I think it just, I think you'll get it someday.
Okay.
You'll get it someday, Paimon.
And static. Opposite, but complementary. So is this just another way of saying you should keep everything balanced? You know, a little meat, a little veggie, a little salt, a little sugar?
Bingo!
Sugar.
Except I don't think you need to have a sweet dish for it to be a complete meal. Personally, I always skip dessert.
Wow, you
Okay,
monster.
I
You
think
don't
I
like
got
ice
it.
cream.
At first I thought you were just goofing around, but actually you make a really good point. How did I ever doubt you, Hu Tao? Thanks. When it comes to telling tales, the storytellers have got nothing on Hu Tao.
Sounds suspiciously like a compliment to me. I'll take it.
You're clearly a keen philosopher. Yes, she is.
Uh-huh. Well, at least one of you gets it. Everything in this world runs on its own set of principles, be it the circle of life or sugar and spice. You either get it or you don't.
Since the Traveler seems to approve, I'll make sure to factor it in. Paimon thinks we're pretty much done here now. Let's head to Boo Boo Pharmacy next.
Boo Boo Pharmacy? Yeah, you'll definitely get some interesting responses over there.
I don't like how she literally sounded that. That actually scares me. I don't care though. I like my snake guy. I want to see my snake guy.
Time to go.
I actually more like the snake because it's cute. Even though he wish for it, it's kind of sad too because I wish he did. It'd been cool. But I don't think he does have a vision, so I guess he couldn't even if he wanted to. Yeah, Snake Boy! Wait, where's this? Okay, there's the snake. Yes, the awesome snake. Wait. Hey, Sneaky. Hi. I actually do. I'm a character I should be able to level up. Alright. Find a way to find these guys. Nah. Right, that's what I was trying to figure out. Where is... Why did these come up in the... Let's get these and get these on to go with.
There are leaves around.
is the thing for characters? Oh right, quest. I'm trying to figure out where did I'm trying to figure out where do I get the quest for each character in Hotel. And why is this thing so picky? There we go. Alright, I forgot. I want Venti because I already have Jean. So I want to play with Venti a little bit. Okay, so let's do this then.
Time to go. Yeah. Dodge this! Wind strike! Time to go! Freeze!
Boom! Incinerate!
Wind strike! Time to go! Dodge this!
Motion to compel!
That hurt!
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't. I mean, might as well get these done anyways. They're not that far, so.
Time to go! strike! Time to go!
Incinerate!
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
Motion to compel.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Wind strike.
Boom boom! Incinerate!
Time to go. Dodge this.
No, no, you don't. You're not even allowed to touch the floor.
Cool it. Time to go. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
Motion to compel.
Wind strike. Wind strike.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Freeze. Clouds high. The birds come.
Incinerate.
Wind strike. Time to go.
Motion to compel.
Time to go. Dodge this. Not bad. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Boom!
Never again. Time to go. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Speed of light.
Dodge this!
I can't pass it. Really die.
Time to go.
I'm going seriously off course.
What's the hurry?
Motion to compel.
Time to go.
Another test subject.
Cool it.
Not your test subject.
Incinerate.
That tingle?
Wind strike.
Another test subject. I got carried.
Motion to compel.
Time to go.
That
Wind strike.
Incinerate.
I won't even let you stand up.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
That is a lot of insignias. Right here.
Boom!
Wind strike.
Never do that.
Motion to compel.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Freeze! What's the hurry? Cool it! Dodge this!
I follow the wind.
Uh-oh. I think he lagged for the map. Oh, there he is. I should really go back on track now.
Wind strike.
Boom boom!
Wind strike.
Sorry, little foxy.
Incinerate!
Time to go. Time to go.
Motion to compel.
Wind strike. Stay focused.
Time to go. This is the end. Time to go. Wind strike. Freeze. Not bad. Wind strike. Never again.
Incinerate! Speed of light!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Dodge the... Cool it!
Speed of light! Motion to compel! Incoming! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow! Incoming! Boom boom!
Stay focused.
Breath of the flame! Motion to compel!
Freeze. Time to go.
A fateful offering.
Boom boom!
Stay focused. Wind strike.
Motion to compel!
Time to go.
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go.
to compel.
Time to go. Wind strike. Time to go.
Incinerate!
Wind strike. This is the end. What's the hurry? Time to go. Time to go.
Motion to compel.
Don't blink.
Great! Yeah. Speed of light! That's everything. On to the next. Add astro.
Time to go.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its... The neighboring neighbor's villa.
Phew, it works out perfectly then. I'll be able to get both teaching. Oh my god, I can't say it. Pronunciation here, left by. As long as it works, I guess it doesn't matter.
Wherever in this world I roam. carry memories of my home. This It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh, I didn't even get to see it.
Hey, look over there! She's all by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else.
Oh, I had an imaginative furry
creeped out.
friend too when I was a kid. Oh, childhood. So
What?
nostalgic.
You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Imaginary. Imagination.
It means we played
Oh,
it, that it
you
really
must mean
existed. It's not.
imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them?
We don't hang out anymore. We grew out of
Seriously?
them.
So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up?
Tragically, yes.
Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your sister has an imaginary friend too?
She probably did as a kid.
No way! You guys are so lucky!
Why don't you make
Because
one?
they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, never mind. She didn't get the
Oh,
point.
Traveler! Fancy meeting you here.
Ugh, tone-deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I like Paimon still likes using.
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Probably 'cause
Come
they're
now, that's
gonna
no
be
way to speak about the
scary.
elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
That's what makes me scared.
Dangerous?
A monocle with some sort of detector.
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called a Nernama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look, see if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
Yeah, it seems like they're best friends.
Huh, so it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Well, alright then. You'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go.
Okay, Paimon. Okay.
Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed, you know? Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
I get the feeling I'm gonna have to take it out. No, guess not. Okay.
Time to go. Chih!
floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora. A bloaty floaty.
Wait, imaginary friend.
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure, how can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Darn no, I actually wanted to hear stories.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Oh.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Jeez, Vince, you're calling it interrogation. Okay, then.
Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
No, he hates me. I always think scares pigeons. Oh, wait, there's a new pigeon here. Really weird one. Lovely, I scared his pigeons away. He's gonna hate me again. Oh.
Well,
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard?
I've heard of Guardian Jay.
Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is
what say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Oh, it's time to say that line.
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? How about we explore the area?
There we go. Thank you,
Children
Timmy.
are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Yeah, Timmy hates me.
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
No wonder he takes all his
What
anger out
about
on me.
adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
What, so I was not supposed to stay in here? Okay then. Thanks for letting me know after time. What, am I supposed to sneak through? I am. I'm supposed to like keep an eye out and just interrogate anyone that comes out. Okay then.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master Diluc,
I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. Let's go and How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
Chih!
Jean? What is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? She's so conscientious, it's terrifying.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well...
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honor... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Oh, well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot. But I'm so sore from training. Honorary knight. Could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to... Great! Thank you so much.
Time to go.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry, allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high. Brace yourselves. Let's play. Brace yourselves. Let's play.
Time. Wind strike.
Motion to compel.
Time to go.
Time for takeoff.
Wind strike!
Brace yourselves.
Time to go.
Hey, are those guys?
Oh, so sorry.
Incinerate! Think you can get away?
Freeze!
Time to go.
Cool it! It's fine. Dodge this!
Wind strider.
Cool it!
Wind strider.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume.
Yes.
Actually, we came.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You were that
I must say, it's an honor. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Your attitude says you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Majivari.
Enough already! Ugh! Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mer Jabari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mer Jabari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the truth.
Yeah. Although...
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea, but is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so... selfish.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out. Venti, you coming...
I don't...
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry, there's no time to lose.
incoming!
Freeze!
Don't blink!
Time to fight back, I suppose. Freeze! Dodge this! Wind Strider! Time to go. Time to go.
Hey, that bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
Wind Strider! Freeze!
Lo and behold.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to... Why would hilly churls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly churls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic,
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an anemo crystal fly? If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the...
You're right. You're right. Then this...
So, let's scout around. It's definitely...
There's somebody there!
Stanley?
He's acting...
What happened? Why did you stop?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where?
Maybe another time. We have a...
Cool it!
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on... A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right kind would use this.
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is not... Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not...
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free. Ahem. Excuse?
Lala.
Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some hilly trillium by now.
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough.
Mejilla en plata?
Oh, yeah!
Guys, thank you so much. Mom, Dad, check out the legend.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised... What are you doing here, Stanley?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bob?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dada Upa Gourd.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You got... I'll get back.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Ship.
Time to go.
The Vision Hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name? Could there be another...
Oh, Stan, it should have been me. I should have been the one that died in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stan? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen.
I think our friend really did make it to the Merjavari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is...
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the map. Stanley will never die. I'm sorry, Stanley. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes!
Go away.
But...
Leave now.
Honorary Knight! Venti! And I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find...
Oh!
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me.
That's wonderful! So, Jack...
No, not yet. I still don't... Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. Stanley, we'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off.
Stanley's really fond of that kid. Jack left.
Oh, I see.
Huh? All of a sudden, your face...
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure...
Stories? Experience? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, that's my biggest secret of all. And all these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality, but the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit...
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive
I'm too old. I'm completely... No adventurer should have to go that way.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind! I can hear the wind blowing in the Merjavari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Thank you all. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that...
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and this calls for a celebration!
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to...
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine. I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Be safe. May the Animal Archon protect you.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Time to go.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? So, did you have...
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned...
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human...
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky, he was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next—
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing, Paimon! Now's the time you suddenly get a
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you!
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
have one.
Follow the wind.
Incoming!
Time to go. Time to go.
Where are you?
Dodge this!
Wind strike!
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Oh, so sorry.
Incinerate!
Cool it!
Out of my sight!
As one with wind and cloud! Wind strike!
Freeze!
Wind strike!
This is Her Majesty's gift!
Cool it!
Boom! Motion to compel!
No escape!
It's fine.
You can't run from death.
A fateful offering. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Hopefully I can beat her this time.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Scary. That's a scary blood moon. Please let me be able to kill you or hurt you this time.
There is much to verify about you.
The birds call!
Evasion is futile.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate! The law has loopholes.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. Wind strike.
Strike dead.
I'll be fine. Got lucky that time. What a letdown.
Doesn't help that I can't literally get this for some reason.
What's the hurry?
Definitely does not.
Freeze!
Strike dead!
Don't push your luck. Dodge this!
Boom boom! It's jury.
Cool it!
Evasion is futile.
Freeze!
Strike dead!
As one with wind and cloud.
This ends now.
Don't push your luck. That was unexpected.
I must remain calm. This is the end.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Okay, I am so happy this worked out better than I wanted it to be. I thought I was dead for sure. For like the 5th time. Can finally continue the story.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Huh? Next time, I will strike twice.
Oh my god, I'm actually sweating from that. I thought I was dead. I physically thought I was dead. And I technically still am, because I forgot that I actually keep the health I had. Soothing. Hey! Hey, tomorrow. How you doing, tomorrow? I wish I could pet actual tomorrow right now. Just going out to look for information from it, but the guy's been following me everywhere. I don't know what he should do. That is a scary question to ask. I'll try, but let me finish this mission first. Plus, I feel scared, and also I don't back down from a challenge, so I definitely will do that. One thing is that I accept challenges. That's the one thing I love doing. Maybe it's just my ego. That lady scares me. Thank God I finally got her done with, though. I think I died by her 10 times? Yeah, 10 times I died by her. Technically almost died actually 11. If I didn't actually need to worry about the fact that I had to time it. And just keep on jumping. Jumping works. Oh, there's the guy that's following you.
What's the hurry? Time to go. Time to go. Wind strike. Dodge this. Cool it. What's the hurry? Wind strike. Dodge this.
My FPS.
What's the hurry? A fateful offering. Freeze!
Sadly enough, no. I've tried, but not exactly great when it comes to anime characters. I think I've tried literally doing a few though. I've tried doing a voice impression of Chung-Li, since I always enjoyed Exorcists, and his voice was pretty much the closest thing I could do. But I'm not exactly great at doing the deep voice and all of that. Well, I can do a girl voice, it's just I've never done a girl voice with an ASMR. I've never really been into that kind of thing. Also, I've never really tried.
I follow the wind.
Though I can definitely do a girl voice, that's for sure. Probably because I've always had a lot of I grew up with like I think four sisters. Well, actually, 3 of them were stepsisters,
Time to go.
and my real one. No, they were always, I guess, out and about, you could say. A lot of times they were either doing something or were just visiting.
Time to go.
But I got so used to it that I actually got into what all of those girls did. So that's probably why I had a lot of. I think I got so used to it that I actually enjoyed watching Barbie movies, because I got stuck watching it with my sisters so much that it kind of just like grew on me, you know.
Dodge this.
Brings a smile to my face.
Jeez, no wonder the FPS has been going crazy right now. Okay, there we go. Now the FPS is going a little better. Hey, Foxy. Oh, I love Foxy so much. How you doing? Hey, you just looking at me? Okay. Foxes are so adorable. Be the best thing. Probably, I could probably say no, Lulu's. I guess the best one I could probably do would be either Yuna from Final Fantasy X. That, or probably, what's her name? I played so many Resident Evils that I actually forgot her name. Crap. You had... Jeez, I miss playing Resident Evil now. I miss the old Resident Evils. With Leon. I feel like Resident Evil is just starting to become more of just a thing for the fan base instead of actually the story. Yeah. Let me make sure though. Just I'm gonna check something real quick. It's Yuna, right? Yeah. Yuna, and then you had Riku. Okay, yeah, Yuna, Riku, and then Pain. And Final Fantasy X, Nick for Final Fantasy X. They should definitely still continue with Final Fantasy X. I want to see what happens to Titus so badly.
Wind strike. Time to go. Wind strike.
Oh, he did. And I just paid for it.
Motion to compel.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike. Wind strike.
A fateful offering.
I am eventually going to die soon. Please leave me alone, please. Please. No? Okay, thanks.
Time to go.
You're so lovely. Phew. I feel like everything's out to kill me now that I'm literally at... No one is at anyone health. And I don't have anything to heal them up with. Lovely. Wait, what? Oh. I've been going the wrong way this whole time. Why does it always kick me to the witches whenever I try to go to the map? I'm so self-secure, aren't I?
Time to go.
Okay then. I'm surprised he's just right next to him saying this too. I am so self-secure. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, she just like okay then. She just like spawned there too.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Kamore tea house is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
What kind of town is this?
Time to go. Time to go.
That's everything. On to the next.
Time to go. I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high-priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance for...
Time to go.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hehe Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Time to go. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Time to go.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Don't hold back!
Don't blink!
Freeze!
Boom boom! Time for your
word!
Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds call!
I need to train harder. Show me what you've got, bastard!
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Time to go.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to tell me. Why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received... There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, Welcome to our... Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be... Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can...
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard to...
It did? Well, do you need me to... I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very... They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to
Sure, no...
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf...
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some... But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. Thanks for your help. Oh, never mind. I guess I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this'll speed... And, thanks for your help,
It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some... I'm dying to get out of this place.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. Thanks again, Teppei. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training. It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and...
You got it. All right.
Time to go.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the...
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now...
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already... I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Come on, guys, less complaining.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to in battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shoguns.
Is that true? We promised not to take too much of your time.
It would mean a lot.
You...
At the ready.
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this. Well, there you have it. I told...
Incredible! My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become... There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
I'll race you there.
Get them!
Go,
Soldiers,
go,
quick!
Bunny. That's more like it.
Wind strike!
Well, we managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the... Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't...
Time to go. Time to go.
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard... Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and...
Why are you so insistent about...
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the... There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few Shogun... Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. If all goes well, we might just be...
Ready when you are. Time to go.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The General has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now... As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the direct... The situation is becoming grim. For now, we can only pray that General Goro...
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We mustn't let Tatara Suna...
Time to go. Time to go.
Follow the wind. Time to go. 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 Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame. Wind strike! Time to go. Time to go.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides.
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the Almighty, but the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler? What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side is fun.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a... Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate.
Well, what do you...
Incoming! Let it rain!
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Wind strike!
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Go, go, Baron!
Time to go. Wind strike. Free.
Don't hold back. Train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, glory to the Shogun and her—
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
No!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan.
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide.
Goro, thank you for— Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only have made the recent days all the more I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will—
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend. Thank you for all your efforts so far. Fight.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of— If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me.
Her Excellency never— I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne, and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the Resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. Possible after the rain stops.
Time to go. Time to go.
Aha! There you are! Good to see you! Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet her. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past. Ready? And away we go!
Time to go. What's the hurry? Freeze! Catch the wind. Time to go. I follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Time to go.
My shift should be over by now. Where's my replacement?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
My shift should be over by now.
should be over by now. Where's my replacement?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory. Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Time to go. Time to go.
Let me try my
Yeah. Time to. Yeah. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have... I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it...
You mean, like...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
It's a lucky day.
Don't get frostbite. Wind Strider. Time to go.
Finally, how's this?
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Time to go. Time to go. Yeah. Time to go. Yeah. Time to go. Time to go.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put... If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men...
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Wind Strider! Free!
How's this? How's this?
Cool it!
Finally,
Wind Strider!
There's more!
Taste my flame. This will do! Fall before
With
me!
sword comes shadow.
Wind Strike!
No escape!
One strike will suffice.
Incoming!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Taste my flame.
Falling leaves, adorn my night!
You got me.
Wind Strike!
This will end you! One strike.
Don't blink!
I got you. I'm ready.
I'm not done. Wind Strike!
You win.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
time to go.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island? You bet! We sure showed them who's boss! Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you. A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands. Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait.
Wow!
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army?
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Time to go. Cool it! Cryo is... Follow the wind. Freeze! Dodge this!
Incoming! This should be the place. But something on Leo is right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Maybe hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious. Speed of light. Incoming. Hey!
push your luck. Don't push your luck.
As one with wind and cloud. Freeze.
Go, go, Baron Buddy! Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike. Dodge this.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives I'm on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around... Hey, don't...
Good progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to...
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still,
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers... No! Let's go check...
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to fighting the Shogun's army at sea. If only I were stronger still. It wasn't. They gave it to me and said that. Delusion. So, what's the difference? Gosh. I suppose I've been getting more and more tired. Oh, at first I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today this is a real shame. Guess I didn't see. Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. Soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with this whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved. What are your thoughts? No, it's too... The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the... It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make...
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashio. I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Follow the wind.
Get him! No one escapes my sights!
Fateful offering.
What's one more?
Wind strike.
Wish me luck.
I won't hold you back. Much.
I'll put you in handcuffs. Shouldn't get careless.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strike.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Let's dance.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Looks like I went too far. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Wind strike.
You need to hurry up.
Unfortunate fault. Cool it. Wind strike.
Shouldn't get careless.
Dodge this.
Cook this through.
Wind strike.
Let the show begin. So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are Ready, steady, go! Let's do it! Ow, I feel a little weak.
Looks like I went too far.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
It's fine. Dodge this.
Blink!
Sister.
Wind strike.
Let me use my resistance. Shine no longer.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
Wind strike.
Waste time! No one's shooting for something!
This is the end. So many regrets. Don't get frostbite.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Cool it!
This is bad! This isn't time for a break yet!
Dodge this!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
You can't run!
Couldn't break the curse.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Let's not waste time.
Freeze!
You can't
Don't
run!
push your luck. This doesn't look...
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Wind strike!
Exactly!
Cool it! Wind strike!
Sting, I see through you there! Let's not waste time.
I'm not done.
run! Well, that all
Wind
you got?
strike.
Don't be a killjoy!
Never again.
Let's end this quickly!
I must remain calm.
Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
This is the end.
Let the show begin.
Let's end this quickly!
Ouchie!
Stay right there. Almost.
It's fine.
Get out of here!
I must remain calm. Wind Strider. Freeze.
I feel a little weak.
Wind Strider.
Let's end this quickly!
Wind Strider. Falling leaves adorn my cool it.
I will end you.
I must remain calm. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Let's dance.
Let's move.
Dodge this. Never again.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Oh, sister.
Cool. This one's well done.
Oh, that was unexpected.
Roast and fry.
Oh, couldn't break the curse.
Wind Strider.
Let the show begin.
Have a load of this.
Dodge this.
Detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up.
Freeze.
This one's well done.
Wind Strider.
Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
Cool it. This is the end.
I feel a little weak.
Never again.
This doesn't look...
Cool it! Let's move! Shouldn't get careless.
Freeze!
Detoxifying heat! Feels clogged!
Wind Strider!
Let's move!
You can't.
Wind Strider!
Time to go. Dodge this! Time to fight back, I suppose.
Wind Strider!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin.
Cool it!
Out of my sight. This is Her Majesty's gift.
Let's dance.
Got you.
Freeze!
Wind Strider!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Mirror images.
That hurts!
Got you.
Cool it! I'm getting tired of this.
Wind Strider!
Out of my sight. Got you. This body belongs to ice and snow.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing.
How can you say this is—
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the— They were always going to die. With or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knee? Well, maybe you should be worrying. Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Songonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this.
Wait, you're leaving? Where?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
regrets.
Adventure time!
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Time to go. Time to go.
Something's come up?
Just what will we come across this time?
Ready for trial.
Just what will we come across this time?
I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Wind strike. Time to go. Fine.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the...
Aw, Miko.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
There's a part 2?
Stay focused.
Incinerate!
Lightning flash! Wind strike! Cool it! Ah! Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud, this is the end. Halloween thunder!
Boom! Motion to compel.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I... Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue...
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it's...
When I say rebellion, I don't mean if we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would...
Ugh! Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering...
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a want...
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan...
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward... He reveres the Muso no Hitota. How could he ever even dream of acting...
3 days. Come back here in 3 days. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth...
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Jaime wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Time to go.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is... But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of... The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Time to go.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it...
Not just yet. We saw people...
So, it's still not over. I guess I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me.
I see. You have been through a lot since we... I understand. You need evidence of the Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem will...
what do you...
The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation, it's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under the—
If only there was a way we could distract the guard. That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find you.
Time to go.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure can. As it happens, I made this really but it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Don't worry, it's just a...
We'll give... Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Time to go. Time to go.
Stop! I have orders to...
Yikes!
Time to go.
Stop!
Yikes!
Time to go. Time to go.
My apologies. Gamore Tea House only accepts guests.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
You!
Oh no!
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught...
Is this... Anyway, let's make our way to the step...
Follow the wind.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
What's going on?
It came from over by the statue. Let's investigate. Mustn't let anything happen to the statue. Mustn't let anything happen to the statue.
Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so No, I can't sleep yet. There was something I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about. Here you go.
My lady, what are we...
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the... In addition, we have... It seems that Kujiyaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to... I will also get...
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get...
Again, we'll just have to...
If Paimon let's pack up our things and get ready to...
Looks more interesting than the last.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt?
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see, but also wished not to see, surely. You are...
So everything I've ever held on to. This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway. Yep, let's...
Hold on, Traveler. There's...
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the You must find a way to recreate the... If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue... Take this with you as a...
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows?
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Time to go.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately,
Master's orders. Halt.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Wind strike! Freeze! Time to go.
Strike!
Wind strike!
I've lost. Brace yourself.
Breath of the flame! Quiver!
Allow me. Strike first. Don't hold back.
Flash! Storm the front!
Watch your step. I dare you.
Wind strike!
Slash! Don't hold back.
Strike! Boom boom!
Who goes there? Quick! Allow me.
Falling leaves.
Strike first!
My knight!
Show me what you got!
Wind strike!
I won't! I'll spare nothing! I dare you!
Incinerate!
Watch your step!
Motion to compel.
Time to go. Wind strike!
Quiver!
Battle formation! Get them!
That hurt!
Don't hold back!
Gaining the upper hand!
Cloud time. The birds call. Afternoon call.
Train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't...
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report.
So this is how my documents went missing from...
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need...
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report... The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that for too long the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble! After, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be...
But Master, ever since I was adopted, it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just...
Selfishness?
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's a...
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end. While this... So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else...
Stubborn. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable and nothing. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbor...
Senor is the one behind all this? Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's... You can say... Alright then.
As long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people...
Inadmissible evidence!
Dodge this!
to go.
on?
Time to go.
The way people charge in here as... If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson?
Oh no! What is she—
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose... I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have...
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get... Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? Almighty Shogun. That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa's dream is... These other mundane details you... For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. Before you go saying something, you charging into Tenshukaku uninvited, and I'm not
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprise. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want? Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Incinerate!
Thunderclap!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Wind strike! Into the frozen void!
Time to go.
Boom boom!
Detestable! Wind strike!
Time to go.
Here!
Take this!
Detestable!
As one with wind and cloud!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Incinerate! I object.
Here!
Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
What's the hurry?
Here! What? Dance, my pretties! Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain. Here!
Freeze! This is the end.
Call me a witch!
Dodge this! Unexpected. Time to go.
My demon-expelling mantra is ready.
Ta-da! Clee's here!
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
The way people charge. If I didn't know this was. Have you learned?
Oh no!
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone.
Then I apologize. I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised. Ah.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking. They were nobody. Is that not the almighty show? That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa, these other mundane details. You. For what it's worth, before you charging into. I'm not
I challenge you to a duel before.
Proceed.
My, you're full of. I'll admit that I'm. You are aware. A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Windstrike!
La la la! Woo!
Detestable! Windstrider!
Jumpy dumpty go!
Tactless rodent!
Time to go.
Into the frozen void!
Woo!
Into the frozen void! It's fine.
Swift and merciful.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. Will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. Wind Strider! The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Embrace your searing reckoning! Wind Strider!
One with my blade! Time to go!
Not every wound will heal!
Blazing to light! Da-da-da!
Swift and merciful!
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Wind Strider!
Forth, my blade!
Come, put up a fight!
I must remain calm, as one with wind and... A touch of frost.
Yeah!
Spirit blade, attack!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Time to go. Here!
Stay focused.
Forth, my blade.
Who dares call me a witch?
La la la.
Wind
Not
strike.
every wound will heal.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Never again. A touch of frost. From whence you came, wind strike.
Come, put up a fight.
So many regrets.
Not every wound will heal.
Barely a scratch. Swift and merciful.
Who dares call me a witch?
Take this!
Come, put up a fight.
Thunderclap! Forth, my blade. The scourge of evil remains.
Wish me luck. Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
What's going on?
the way if I didn't know this, have you learned?
Oh no!
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not—
Then I apologize. Oh, I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised. Ah.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talk. They were no— Is that not the almighty That's ancient history. The Tsarit's, these other mundane details. You. For what it's worth, before you go charging into— I'm not sure.
I challenge you to a duel
Proceed.
My, you're full of I'll admit that You are aware. A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Time to go.
I'll protect us.
Wind strike. Tactless rodent! Into the frozen void!
Fine, fine, go!
Time to go.
Detestable!
Let's dance.
Into the frozen void!
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Wind strike!
Lightning slash!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Time to go.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Not every wound will heal! Who dares call me a witch?
Has everyone stopped singing? Sister.
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Lightning flash!
Wind strike! Not every wound will heal!
Jumpy Dumpty Crow!
Following thunder! Lightning flash! As one with wind and cloud! Lightning flash!
All must burn!
Lightning flash! This is not the end.
Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain. Not every wound will heal. Embrace your searing reckoning. Embrace your searing reckoning. Come, put up a fight.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Lightning flash!
Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal!
Yeah!
Yeah! Ha!
Here!
Yeah!
Take this!
Who dares? Fool me?
Yeah.
Witch! Not even ashes will remain! Not every wound will heal!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Wind Strider! This is the end!
La da 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 da. Oh.
Time to go. Time to go.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Time to go.
The way people... If I didn't know this was... Have you learned?
Oh no! The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. No.
Then I apologize. I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised. Ah.
She doesn't take us seriously.
Stop talking. They were nobody. Is that not Almighty Show? That's ancient history. The Tsarits, these other mundane details. You, for what it's worth, before you go charging into... I'm not sure...
I challenge to a duel
Proceed.
My, you're full of... I'll admit that I know... You are aware. A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Ha! Detestable! Into the frozen void!
From that fix! Motion to compel! Objection!
Hapless rodent! Wind strategy!
Wind blade!
Into the frozen void!
Incinerate!
This is not the end.
Boom!
Tactless rodent! Tactless into the
rodent.
frozen void!
It's jury.
Wind and cloud! So many regrets. Detestable. Into the frozen void.
Has everyone stopped